Oh, ho, ho. Let's see. Like the character. Right, we need to beat this guy up. Let's do that. I love this goofy guy. Let's see. Let's do this. So he doesn't meme on us with an explosion. Ah, we're using a sword. Alright. We don't have... Muscle turtle in the corner. I mean, that's fine. Oh. What a guy. Hey there, Mr. Yu. Morgan, how you guys doing? What a goofball.
あの世が見えたわ。二度も死んではたまらんわ。なりふり構わず非道に手を染めた。そのわしでさえ、あの輝きには近づかん。 主に語るはここまでよ。あとは己の目で確かめよ。
Little Ito-Kuri.
茶にするか。
Do I have? You snowboards? Stun? How you guys doing? Now we have our guardian spirit. What do we have here? Oh, what is this? Prayer in the moonlight. Okay. All right. I doubt I have the umbrella. It'd be very nice if I did. I do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do I even put on this thing? Flying bolt might be funny. Bume's not bad. We can try a Bume. That is not a Bume. And also try Namahage. I actually have a lot of space. I can put like Yatsu no Kami here. And I think it'd be good. Okay, let me put Narikabe and see. See how well they do. These are fine. We swap to Spider here. There. Let's do this goofy mission. Hey there, Magna. How you doing? A little rude. Oh, that hurt. Bob, Happy New Year to you. Let's see. Oh. I need to fix my hotkeys a bit better, my shortcuts. Oh, I'm right. Alright, this guy. Right, with the sloth. That quick draw was so slow. There was nothing quick about it. Alright. This guy stinks. That wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. Alright. This guy stinks. Hold on. 1 second. Let me swap controllers. This one's doing weird inputs. Hi, Thiago. And Mr. Cheese. Alright. Maybe this will work better. Modification can handle so much gaming. Can I grab him? Nope. That guy's backstepping. can block it. No key. These backsteps are obnoxious. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not a fan of lightning or sloth. And bosses that use both on you like this guy suck. Hey the king. Inyade? Yeah, not much, just continuing my Nioh playthrough. Making great progress actually. I need to change a few things, but for the most part. Belated New Year, same to you. Hope you have a great year. So I'm clicking, we'll have something like the Kaja, Dekunda, Fog Breath, Mega Force Boost, and the game's to get Kaja, one fill. Wow, that works. Sounds like it'll work. I'm pretty sure one of the ingredients for Yatagarasu has Dekunda, so you just slap the Kaja on that one. It shouldn't be too bad to make. Hey, yo, Josh, good to see you. What you doing? You mean for the New Year King? We're just practicing Nioh till Nioh 3. Getting as good as we can get, so when the game comes out, we'll be ready. You're skipping Dream otherwise? I tend to skip all the dreams, so Dream of the Nioh. Might take my time with this playthrough, but we'll see. We'll see. Play Dream of the Demon in the first cycle. Yeah, I tend to do the entire first cycle and make my way to the last one, and then do all of the last. Hey. He thought he had me. You finally broke into PC gaming? Got a Steam Deck? Nice. Steam Deck's really cool. Hey, Electra? How you doing? Kappa. Kappa indeed. Kappa best soul core. Your beast is very impressive. I'm doing alright. woke up a little later than expected. But overall, doing pretty well. Play Spider-Man. It's crazy to think. Yeah, that's the big thing. Because I used to have like the. I mean, I still do have like a DS, like Nintendo DS or whatever. Somewhere at my mom's house. And thinking of the limitations, especially ones before like the Game Boy Advance or whatever. And then looking at what they can do now, handhelds. Really impressive. Where? Oh, I know where to go. We pull up the, or pull down the elevator. Come down this way. You really see Fuki spawn everywhere. It gives you anxiety. On the third map with Yatsu, there's like Suiki everywhere you turn. It's like a horror movie. Oh, really? I couldn't Waira underground in time. Hey there, Mr. Fletcherson. I don't know, Key still sucks. Can't wait to get to the higher new games so I can push more buttons. Playing Phantom Blade, yep. Hey, Samurai Ghost. Appreciate that, Josh. For it, I don't quite know what to expect from it, but it looks cool. It looks cool, so I hope it's cool. not how to kick? It's like a mix of Ninja God and Souls-like. It's got like a heavy focusing on parry. I like deflection. So instead of Souls-like, it's more like Sekiro, or more flashy looking. With some inspiration from Ninja Gaiden, maybe? Oh, wow. That's some crazy range. Yeah, I saw some raw gameplay of it once. Like, not too long after one of the trailers, there was like a game event. And there was some footage from the event. It was like 20 minutes long or something. I can't remember if it was IGN that posted it or something like that. But you can see gameplay from there. This new flu I got is built different. Oh no. That's a hate to live. Wrestling. Maybe I could bury his Horseman. This boss is super tanky for some reason. Never understood why. Oh. Not what I wanted to use. Oh, come on. Honestly, kind of a cool screenshot by doing it. You're rooting for China? I'm rooting for everybody. Nobody wins when games suck. So I'm hoping they all do amazing. So we don't have another another decade of Souls-likes. Let's get some cool new action games. That's enough out of you and then, right? I wouldn't really call either of those Souls games, really. Souls likes.
Good.
Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a new Black Myth, right? I don't think this year, maybe next year. Like another Stellar Blade and another Black Myth next year. 2027 already looking good. Be nice if I could get an actual bow. Actual spear would also be pretty nice. Combos aren't so hard to do, like DMC. I mean, even with DMC, you don't need to be like a combo god to beat the game.
Akechi.
今の自分は一階の層天界でござる。こたびの要件は
I don't know about the rating, but Stellar Blade was pretty great all around. Like, I don't have anything bad to say about it, really. It's a solid game.
増長止まらぬ藤吉郎は霊石を集め過酷な構成に出ております。結構なお味でした。機内と北陸をほぼ制圧。次は紀州、四国、東海へ軍を進めるかと。
このままじゃ荒れる一方ね。
Smooth Mumio.
さよう。この国は滅ぶやもしれませぬ。
じゃあ、そろそろ反撃を始める？
家康殿は先に打って出られました。決戦の地は小牧長久手になりましょう。
利休と申します。なんとか藤吉郎殿を止めてくなはれ。私めも全力で後押しさせてもらいます。
Sims 4 speedrun. I've never played a Sims game. I don't think I ever will.
利休殿は節操と。
何やら火
Make
薬
him
の
what
匂い
acting.
がどのような仕掛けがあるやもしれぬ。気を緩めず進むがよい。
other weapons do we have? Let's sort by level. We do have enough dachi. Ooh. Lightning axe. Mumio's facial expressions are good. Yeah. They used like a face scan for her model. So they're pretty realistic. Broken weapon, the axe? I think so. Most people wouldn't agree. Most people are too busy calling the axe slow. You have the same underwear? You just mean like the pants? Oh. What do you think, Wuchang flopped? I don't think it flopped. But I think that last update, where they censored everything to appeal to whatever crazy politics was going on, or is going on, and then stopping continuation of working on the game, that hurt it more than anything. So I don't know how bad it got over there. I assume it was pretty bad for them to go, yep, we're done patching the game. We're just gonna start on a new thing. We don't have free dodge after key depletion? We have free dodge after key depletion in this game? I don't even think it was badly received. Like, I have one buddy that says it was too long. That was his only criticism. He liked it, but it was too long for him. But for the most part, I remember people praising it. You thought it sold well? Yeah, I thought it sold fine. Like, the exploration and everything was solid. Like, way better than expected. Yeah, I don't really remember anybody talking bad about it. Outside of performance. And maybe a boss being too hard. A boss or two. What was her name? Honglin or whatever? Walling a lot of players. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about sounding like a hater, yada. Which game was that? Wuchang. Wuchang, Fallen Feathers. Honglan filtered you hard. Yeah, when it comes to that game and people complaining about it, all I remember is performance and like Honglan being too hard. The updates and gas at the players. Yeah, the updates. I said that one censorship update where they made it so that certain NPCs can't even be killed anymore. Like some really weird political things. Because the game had real world parallels. And some people like my ancestors weren't cannibals since your game. And they folded. And they made some like changes that just were weird, but were like placating those guys. There's definitely controversy in China, yeah. But yeah, that led to them not working on the game anymore. Like ending support for it early and just moving on. To my knowledge, they're not doing anything else. Yeah, they added some weapons, also some armor, I think. But that was like an obligation they had from before. For like pre-orders, the deluxe edition. Like they still met those obligations, but other than that, they're not working on it anymore. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something back here. Kodama, that is. Hey, shoot that guy. Kind of looks uninspiring. I don't know. The environments in Wuchang were pretty great. Like they nailed a lot of things visually. I was honestly really impressed. Here he goes versus sheep. Yeah, I got that one working. I should have played Wuchang on PC. PS5 version looks blurry to you. It could be the AI, what you call it. Whatever AI stuff they have going on for games to make the frame rate better makes the game look really blurry, depending on how much work it has to do. Maybe something you can change in your settings. Going, yeah. Less than 4 weeks. Getting closer and closer. I haven't played AI Limit. I've been thinking maybe I should. But I don't know. Then I wouldn't play it too long. Probably gonna play Dragon's Dogma next, maybe? I think Falco wants to play some Lords of the Fallen tonight. So if we do play that, I'll play... I forgot what to play for tomorrow's second half. I do want to start doing split streams. What was alright? But you remember Stone Chrome Ball saying it was better than Kazan? I think they came out at the same time. So people who played AI Limit first, I guess, and hadn't played Kazan and vice versa were beefing. Wukong I liked, but I hated that the basic attack chain, the basic attack combo, had no variation. So you just spam the same thing over and over. Like the basic attack strings. The Natiaga. I'll have to look into it. Because it ends on the 5th. And I still haven't really bought anything. No, I haven't bought anything yet. What did I dislike about Kazan? The stamina system. Kazan would have been a better game without stamina. Or like a key pulse system or something. Like, it was a good game overall. I didn't hate it or anything. But stamina was like a huge problem. They recovered very slowly. It was a very high limit to how much fun you could have. I mean, what's wrong with Dynasty Warriors combos? Because if we're talking Dynasty Warriors, that game's like well over a decade old in terms of those mechanics. And then with Origins, they changed up the combat. But even with 9, there were some crazy players. There were some really crazy impressive players with 9. Even though I didn't didn't care for 9. Isn't the level design of Kazan super basic? Oh, yes. Super duper basic, super uninspired. But I don't really care about that kind of thing. Like when it's good, that's great. But I don't play action games for the level design. As long as I can get through the game without falling through the map, it's fine. The stamina recovery in Kazan is bound to brutal attack. That's why it's frustrating you. When the boss recovers the stamina. There's like one way to recover your stamina in Kazan, and that's doing reflection. And I don't like that. I hate that that's your only means of getting your stamina back. Also brutal attack, I suppose. Like you said. Like you can get your stamina back, or you can do more damage by going behind them. Oh, I know Liv, and that's stupid. Like, people complain about key pulsing in Nioh, saying it's too hard. It's too hard to push a button for some people to get their key back. You push one button and you key pulse and you get your key back. And that's too hard for people. So the idea that, like, the mechanics to get your stamina back in Kazan is to do a reflection, which is way more skill intensive. It's just bad. It's just bad to have that be the way you get your stamina back. Yeah, it was more difficult than Kazan, but also has a better way of getting your stamina back. Yeah, that's my major grievance on Kazan. Started playing Nioh 2 yesterday and you die a lot. Like 2 hits and then you die. That's normal, to be honest. There are ways to mitigate it. You get heavier armor. Try not to go to C agility. But you can get heavier armor. Invest more in life. Like, a lot of players kind of undervalue how important Constitution is. Invest in Constitution. Invest in Constitution, get heavier armor. Invest in, like, more sources of healing. Make sure you're blocking, yeah. That's another thing players kind of struggle with. Always hold your block up. Because you can, like, instantly go from dodging to blocking. You can be blocking and dodge. Like, there's no reason to not have your guard up at all times. Hey there, Kinsan. Good to see you. That's 20 to 30 did irreversible damage to my playstyle. I can see that being a thing, honestly. This deaths is really rough. Yeah, Ken. Have a happy new year.
お前と俺は二人で秀吉天下を取ったらこの国を半分やるどうだでは官位はどうだあの信長と同じ右大臣くらいで価値がわからんとは所詮あやかしか
Classic Team Ninja.
じゃあやっぱりこれか
Kazan has key pulse. Would I like it as much as Nioh 2? No, because Kazan doesn't have the def as it doesn't have the same def as Nioh 2.
強情なやつ
That would make it better, but that wouldn't put it on Nioh 2's level.
だが死ぬやつには何もやらん
That stinks. Had the Zanzuki. Sekiro fan. Sekiro's cool. Oh, right. I forgot what attack that was. We're just gonna do this to him. Because he likes to be a goofball and spam parry. Oops. Can he parry Guardian or Yokai Shift? That power, why are you using it against me? I forget he gets mad when you show Yokai Shift. It's cool they added dialogue for that. Man. Nice parries, you dork. Ultimate sign of the cross. Well, fighting the monkey man. But yeah, Kazan has some cool like mechanics. But it's still got a ways to go before it's like equal mechanically to Nioh. Even if we put aside like the skill trees, which are like night and day difference in terms of skill, or the weapon variety, which again, night and day difference. Even base Nioh had twice the weapons Kazan does. That's base Nioh without the DLC weapons. Nioh 2 is like 3 or 4 times that. Or the stances, or the key pulsing, or the all the tech involved. Nah, Kazan and Nioh aren't the same. Maybe a Kazan 2 will come closer if they do a sequel. I assume they will. I'm pretty sure Kazan did really well. R.I.P. Monkey Man. Then Kosh just like, a fresh new body. And yet these open world, not really. It's like open zone. This muscle building's too powerful. Oh, you haven't seen anything. Kazan's undersell. Nice. Though I already have Kazan. AI limit streaming. Well, I don't have AI limit. So likely not anytime soon. Is it okay for releasing the same day as Kazan? That's why I didn't end up. Why I didn't end up getting AI limit in the first place. Because I figured I'd just be playing Kazan. Shouldn't be going. It's a great thing. Wonderful even. Yo. Just have to cease. Problem with AI limit is you easily stun like most bosses. I mean, I'd assume you can avoid doing that. With the damage? Which damage? Wait, damage I'm taking or damage I'm doing? Yeah, some people like stun locking bosses. I just not do it. But honestly, it's a problem if people can, because people do that with Ippon and stuff in Nioh. You'll see them in the depths, and all they do is Ippon, Gozuki, whatever else stuns. That's fine, honestly. But that's not like a problem exclusive to AI limit. You're interested in AI limit, but it looks kind of slow. It looks a lot like Code Vein to me. And Code Vein was more on the slow side for the most part. Yeah, stun locking's fun if there's like a skill requirement, because then that would be the payoff for it. It's better but has less skill diversity. The level design is good. What vein is a out of 10? Right, the sequel's coming out in a month. Yeah, it's coming out towards the end of this month. I'm definitely gonna play it. I'll play Cold Vein. The first one like the week before it comes out. Ninja releases a major game this year. Yeah, they have like multiple teams, so they like rotate. So they have like a really crazy release schedule. Because their teams are rotating games. I'd be interested to see what they do with the Wolong too. It's a well-done sequel could be really impressive. Like, we'll never. Yeah, there's a lot of Wolong haters. There'd be a Wolong too. I love this game. No, just checking on like potential, like what a future Team Ninja game would be. Like making a sequel to Wolong would be a really cool idea, because the core mechanics of the game are really interesting. A lot of good enough not to hate on. Me, I'm a lot. You belong to and add Nioh 2 inside. Let me go back and talk to that guy. Hey, Lost Soulside. I have played Lost Soulside. I really enjoy Lost Soulside. It had really good action. It was a very, very good DMC clone, combat-wise. Everything else on Lost Soulside was pretty bad. I can't really praise anything else from Lost Soulside besides the combat. So if you're expecting like good characters or world building or like level design, you're gonna be very disappointed. Like Lost Soulside is one of the best 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10 games I've played. Just because the action's so great, but nothing else. Lost Soulside dialogue was comical. How you feel about a lot of Souls like they're good enough, but don't expect them to be amazing, or action games in general? Yeah. It's always weird to me when people talk about action games but don't really focus on the action. They'd be like, well, the story, and it's like, oh, okay. Same for any kind of game though, like shooters. It's like, well, the story of the shooter games, like I don't care. How's the actual game? Like I'm buying the game for the gameplay. How's the gameplay? Did I try 16? Haven't tried 16. Eventually I'm gonna play it. I've played every Final Fantasy since every Final Fantasy. So I'll play it eventually. I heard of Evil West, yep. I've considered getting Evil West before. If I ever go on another FPS binge, I'll probably get it. Oh, no parries. Oh, I might not have it, actually. I think it's crazy. Really well made. I agree. It's very fun. On the higher difficulty, I don't know what difficulty you're playing on. But on like rage difficulty, oh boy. But I think that was the last thing I did in Japan. I got the. What's this in its own category? I'm missing some goofy achievements, but I got most of them. But yeah, buddy. Completed rage mode. I'm pretty proud of that one. I'm missing some goofy achievements though. Koala soldiers. Throw a soldier into a helicopter. Throw a soldier into a helicopter. Throw an enemy to an event. Like, I'm missing very specific encounters. Buddy, why are you still here? He was just waiting on me to look at him. What a goofball. He thinks he's just making a game with a Western historical base? I'd be surprised. I don't think so. Got the new God of War games. They have super long cutscenes, but the combat's really good. I don't really mind cutscenes. So their own is fantastic, yeah. Cowboy Nioh. I mean, they could. Like, Rise of the Ronin has some Western characters. It'd be possible. I could see it being a thing. Really mind cutscenes too, because I skipped them. Twilight mission becomes real. Actually, yeah. This is basically a Twilight mission. What yokai could you guys beat up in real life? Good question. I'd say Gaki, but I'm pretty sure one would bite my hand. I don't know. I could beat the snake lady in a fist fight. You love the level, but you're not a fan of the bosses. You can maybe run from a Gaki. I don't know, they're pretty fast. Oh. Okay, let me surprise type.
これは一体何が起こったの？
辺りが改まで満ちておる。
That's a lie? They Gaki are fast? They cannot run them. Wait, I said I was gonna buy barriers, Hosman. I grab that one. That's pretty fast. The way they camp corners and then jump out at you, they're pretty fast, I would say. Level took you 5 hours to clear the first time. Dang. It's a pretty crazy level though, to be fair. Have I not done the... Yes, I haven't. I need to level up my fists. There's Hausman, Gus Hausman. Should be using it. Oh yeah, let's use that. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's here. Okay. There we go. Imagine fighting a Kappa. How long does this even last? Doesn't last super long. And I guess that lasts long enough. Oh yeah. You'll tackle one and you guys finish him off. I'm pretty sure everyone would just run away. It's awesomeness. Hope we never see Red Kappa in Nioh 3. We probably will. They'll add, like with the Gaki, the Gaki chief, they'll add a Kappa chief. And he's just the side of Godzilla and rolls across the screen. Oh. That's just spamming. I'm missing skills. We can start with that. The knife hand strike I need. Look at that. Did everyone enjoy having double jump in Nioh 3? Yes. Very excited to see what they do. Oh, really? That did way more damage than I expected. Twitter getting an update. I mean, what's Twitter? Sekiro getting an update. Posted on Twitter. Okay. The moment I get beaten by the Yokai. Classic Mugatsu. You shot the Tengen's damage. Yeah. People don't know about how good Tengen is as like an offensive ability. Does a lot of damage. It can build up all 3 statuses for confusion. Natsu Warrior. Oh, I do have Ito-Kuri. Might as well run them both. It happened again. I just don't have the ability to block this guy. Why and how am I supposed to use Sunset Breeze on Odachi? You do it for combo extensions. You do it just to do like a longer combo. It's like, it just lets the Odachi do fancy combos. It's not meant to flux or anything. It doesn't get you your key back. It's strictly there for like some really fancy combos. Oh. That's crazy, we're gonna be able to parry all that. Speaking of, I should have just used Kappa, the Kappa Soul Core. Oh, the game Fists are pain? Yeah. Even as somebody that plays Fist a lot, or maybe especially as somebody that plays Fist a lot, not having key early on. Like technically I should have this Like, I'm pretty close to getting the dojo for the Mystic Art. That's a Kuradashi? It is. Let's see. That should be there. This should be Beyond Infinity. That should be Reckless Charge. They can fight it out. I think that's all the Kodama for this area. Maybe? Man, Frost is cool, but... Sumogatsu's... Well, ain't that cool. I can fit Kyuki. I wonder if he does Paralysis build up. I guess we can find out. You started the fight super aggro. fight. Yeah, yeah. Roman Reigns. Everybody compares him to Aquaman, but Roman Reigns is also a good one. He really tried his best. He was very aggro at the start. Yeah, Nioh 3 is gonna get DLC. It's already been announced. Typically with Team Ninja games, they announce their DLC way in advance. Rise of the Ronin, they didn't have that announcement. And so they didn't have any DLC. But even the first Nioh had a DLC roadmap. Like, there's gonna be this DLC in X months, and then this one X months after. And it's been the case for every Team Ninja game, with the exception of Wolong. Hey Marcia. Here we go again with the stressful music. Well, Marcia, have you tried waking up and running through a battlefield? Maybe it'll help. Yeah, running was a full game. It wasn't like it was missing anything. DLC would have just made it better. Or ideally made it better. Add more mechanics or whatever. New encounters, new bosses. New areas, maybe new weapon types. The DLC always just makes it like better for Team Ninja games anyway. Like, it never really feels like they make a half-done product. Got 3 inches of snow, slipped on ice this morning. So technically you fought your own terrain and lost. Well, maybe you shouldn't disrespect Mother Nature. No one 2026. Oh. Oh. You fool. Anyway. Texas is always warm. There were still days I had air conditioner going in December in Texas. The map to grind weapon proficiency. Yeah. Gonna do a little bit of that, maybe. Maybe not. Yeesh. What do I mean, disrespect Mother Nature? I mean, boss goes to do battle with ice. The nerve, the audacity. Oh, you mean how to do it in general? I feel like I should get this to 25. This encouraged to 25. Yeah, that's the way. The boss's hands, both like individual targets. So hitting the hand is like hitting 5 targets, so you're just training multiple times. Like 5 times at once, basically. Or 4 or 5 times. Fingers. You'd also have accessories. Because their accessories can roll proficiency. Like the wooden weapons also have the proficiency bonus. Oh. Do damage numbers matter? Nope. Just proficiency bonus. Said you put one on both your accessories. I don't even have many accessories. I don't have anything. But the wooden swords. That's like 64%. You can get it much higher, I think. Especially with max familiarity. You can get closer to 100. So you can like double the bonus from one weapon. And then on both accessories you can have that. And yeah. Yeah, I haven't changed the accessories. I've offered them to Kodama. Because I don't... It's the same deal with armor. I don't fiddle with armor until I find a set I want. Same for accessories. I don't care for these accessories. Only when I get the Yasakani. Whoa. It's only when I find the Yasakani do I care. I missed the Kodama somewhere. What? Oh, I know where. Actually. Let me grab the shrine. But I know where the Kodama is. Yeah, those are fine because they come with the sensor, the Kodama sensor. Anyway. Not the Kappa 2. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that shrine if it's gonna be such a pain. I mean, I guess I could just kill them. I'm about to dream with the Nioh. Alrighty, Stun. Have a good one. Outplayed. Making boulders with Kappa Show. But yeah, I'm very surprised they brought back Daidara. But the fact that they brought back Daidara means they can bring back anything. Sky's the limit. I assume they're bringing back everything. Like they did for Ninja Gaiden 3. Well, that's Wolong. We need to wait for Wolong 3. Oh, come on. Whatever. We need to wait for Wolong 3. What do I even do for this guy without, like, Kasha? Hold on, is there another soul core? We could try Gyuki. Gyuki might be funny. Those forearm guys, they're a pain. Be a good opportunity to increase staff, actually. Oni B on Daidara? Wrong orphan. Oh, right. Nothing I can really do about the... Oh, okay, I'm switching to Brute. Mizuki Grace right here. Oh, I can't even... Oh, this guy stinks. I don't know why I was trying to... It's so painful to see that. Why is it only counterable like Brute? Yeah. Interesting. Maybe it did do something. Wait a minute. Maybe Yuki did do something. Come on. Daidara is such an awful boss. You can't even see him. You have to, like, be at a weird angle. You have to be here to see what he's doing. And he's got, like, burst attacks you can't, like, reasonably deal with unless you have Brute. Like, I can't do anything about that. I just have to hope he staggers, I guess. Like, oh boy, this boss. Maybe Waira is good. Ooh. There he goes again. Fortunately, we could stun him again. But yeah, if they're bringing Daidara back, they better bring back all the bosses. I better see Naotaka come back. Oh boy, love this move. Give me that thumb. No clue what he was doing there. I have no clue what this boss does. But to be fair, I don't think this boss knows what he's doing half the time. What is that? Ew. Blast for a Sigma 2 statue in Nioh also. Or Nioh 3. Team Ninja camera. Yeah, I don't know what it is with action game devs and giant bosses and think players find it enjoyable or something.
この力があればお前はもういらん。
Best boss ever. We'll just have to agree to disagree. But he's not too bad with like soul cores. I'm just not using like meta soul cores. Like Asha makes short work of Daidara.
この身滅びようと最後までと。
よく来たの。半兵衛と二人でずーっと待っておった。
書に寝食を忘れた末に私は死と出会った。死より授かりしは未来を見通す力。されど家死は己が死の定め。死に抗いいおりで待ち続けたわ。かの者を倒す未来を秀吉に託すため。その青き瞳に宿るは定められし未来さえ火炎とする力。待っていたのは我々だけではありません。
Kyuki Owl and Nightmare Bringer. Didn't even mention Osakabe. Can you truly call yourself a Nioh fan? I don't think Osakabe is going to be a problem with this setup. Wait a minute.
Arigatou. あの者を止めることこそあなたの定め。どうか気をつけて。重き定めを許してください。
Legendary Wolong Hater Marcia continuing with the bad takes. I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, let's use Daidara actually. Let's see if he's in a nursing soul core. Yuki's not bad though. Go back to Twilight and there's just more missions. Then I see how they do that region. They just check you over to the next one. Where did this guy come from? wonder what Daidara is useful for. I really just never used him all that much. I imagine he can block like Benkei. I want him to charge at me so I can see if Daidara blocks it. Let's get rid of him. That's a little slow. Got me killed. Not do that again. I don't know why I thought it would stop the boulder. It's no Benkei. I'm still just curious if it can body block. But even if it could, it'll cast a little too slow. 25, 25, and then just put the rest of the magic. Call it a day. Wrestling? Also in wrestling? That was close. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's kind of rough. Let's see proficiency for the split stuff. It's looking pretty good. How about we do Seething Dragon. Yeah, I have a buddy that stacks life on his characters because he's convinced that is the way to play like a tanky character and just in general. Oh, I don't have the skill expanded going, so that input doesn't work. Probably not gonna play with the skill expander anymore. So I can teach myself to not be used to having those inputs. Wait, there's a summon? There's the initial summon of Daidara do damage? Because it looks like it knocked him out of key there. It does, actually. No, what's the initial summon? No, the initial summon did key damage. Like, the beam itself knocked him out of key. But the initial summon hit him. That's interesting. Yeah, I never thought about it, but... Bond with Scampus 30 times. Oh boy. Okay, at least 10 utensils are praised.
お主、茶器を手に入れたようじゃ。の、茶の湯のなんい。どれ、わしが。
Maybe 10 now? I have no skills on the Switchblade. What? Yeah, I didn't think Daidara had like an active hitbox at all for the initial summon. That makes him interesting. With that initial hit. But that initial hit does damage. Seems like a set distance. I have skills, but it doesn't feel like it. I guess I don't have the skills that are good. Oh, I just have... Let's see. Lightning Blade, Calamitous Blade. Written. Retribution, Celestial, Empty. Yeah, I'm gonna need Empty Retribution. Demoness. Interesting name for a move. Yeah, it definitely hits them. It's just very slow to activate. It didn't have such a slow activation. Uh-oh. Interesting. I should get, but I should get our Yokai Talisman. It might work better as like a combo ender or something. Didn't I add... Oh, I guess I just learned it. I didn't... Never mind. Yeah, and Daidara just takes him out. I wonder how much damage he does. Flying monkey on spirit to down the enemy. Then game juggle and end with that Dara. Imbue can do some interesting, can lead to some interesting combos. Against fire weak enemies, Daidara does. What the howdy, Gorix? You know what? I didn't summon the guy. Crap. I don't even have like the suicide dagger. I forgot to summon the one guy. Guess we'll be coming back to this map. And last P DLC, how you liking it? Better fragments again. Still play Splitgate, but you just want to play Nioh. Isn't Splitgate the game with the portals? Oh, that's unfortunate. Really chill. Because I do have points here, though. Let me... I thought... Not... Better. There. Don't know what else I can put here. But this is probably fine. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? I wonder why it does water build up. The grave by the NPC grave. What a troll. Does the switch glaive parry work on projectiles? Nah. Just the spinny move, rolling blade works on projectiles. Projectiles? I don't think so. Only if you're Imagawa. Rabbis. He was faster there. Why did I rerun it to summon NPC? Because you have to for the side mission. Because you duel that that NPC you summon on the next side mission, but it's not available until you summon him. But that kind of a hit. It doesn't. Oh, dang. What? The hyper armor. It's always a little bit slower. Oh, come on. I'm dead. Really? Oh, that was good. She almost knocked me out of key there.
まあ、あなたにしてはよくやった方だわ。
Once we did that, we can grab... Set this one then. This next weapon could be... Kusarigama. Or Setsu Kusarigama. Interesting. Oh, really? $44 to 65 business days or minutes. Alrighty. What's up, Mr. Hayabusa? I totally missed that message. How you doing? Nieces? Mr. Nieces. In Russia? Let's see if this guy can even survive. Leaping Strike, never use it. Bird of Prey, never use it. Foot Sweep, never use it. Deliverance. Mr. Full Guard, Hornet Sting. Oh. Whirlwind, I never use. Never used Serpent. There are so many moves that I never use. Renegade Dragon. Single Strike 2. Very important. That's a John fight. Oh, and Bayonetta. Little boss fights where you're fighting the camera more than the boss. Always a fun time. I don't have any of the moves I expect to have. Look at him surviving. Bayonetta, there's 0 problems with camera. That would be a first for any action game, if there were 0 problems. Also, why do I need to parkour section every time to get to the actual boss fight? I ain't playing Dark Souls. I don't want runbacks in an action hack and slash. Also understandable. I hated that about the original Devil May Cry, where the runbacks were absolutely the heck miserable. I guess that's it. Stray Cats is the only thing that's remaining for that particular area. But Hayabusa, we can treat that as a wow, I said shine, as a sign. Virgin Magic Scroll coming soon. Are there any other scrolls you can use? Like, what are the other roles that you want? I'm sure you can get that duo. Frustrated you more than internet. Good old Waira. Ideally sentience, heart, stamina. Be funny if you switch to dual blades when and if Heroes joins. True. Very, very true. Constancy and stamina. I think constancy and stamina probably the best. Auto just make you lazy. With Nioh 3 around the corner. You want to stay on your A game. Nioh 3. You have your alpha installed. I do too, actually. I don't think I'm ever gonna delete it. Those buggers, yeah. Unlucky. Sometimes the game decides you gotta go. Oh. Yeah, that was just bad timing. On the swallowing. Maybe you're not fast enough with opportunist. Or maybe I'm not fast enough. To give them like a counter hit, opportunist again. You still recover if you throw the first royal guard and staggers you. Can't do it, I'm just slow. Throw the first royal guard and it staggers you. I mean, assuming you can still move, you should be able to royal guard after that. He did. Amen. I always forget about the snake. Yeah. The next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
どこからか下に降りられるはずよ。
We said there's one more Kodama. Let's not forget this guy. Spirit leveling fists, leveling all the weapons. I have most of the mystic arts except for fists and Kusarigama and hatchets, I want to say. So getting a proficiency for all of those up. bad move. This is not the right way. What? Oh, I'm dumb. This way. Alrighty, Kinesis, have a good one. I don't have my speed buff. Maybe it's worth equipping Tasha just for the speed buff. It just wouldn't break.
年寄りに年寄り呼ばわりされるとはのう。ほほ。ここに封印されしはかつて日の本を恐怖に陥れたあやかしばかり。
I should probably level up while I'm here.
目をつけたのかもしれませんの。
Let's go down here, right? Somewhere. I guess he doesn't do paralysis and poison. That'd be a bit too cool. Like they'll have less tanky enemies. They weren't always that tanky. Me and Widow talk about it from time to time, but it is the result of players complaining about the deaths being too easy and enemies getting buffed as a result. Totally about to slot Kasha for the move speed. I stand strong attack on fist have terrible tracking? Nah. The tracking on is pretty good actually. I always read its fault. I want to change. Oh, you know what? This is fine. Where do I go from here? Okay, where did this guy come from? Just not wolf claw. Batting ram. Definitely beyond infinity. Not that. Grab that. Got a few skills I really wanted. Okay. That's that from Nioh? What's wrong with it? It definitely still has its attack spells. We'll see. They'll have to completely undead. Wow, that's so unlucky. They'll have to completely like remove several spells from Nioh to be buff only. Like Guardian Spirit Talisman alone can trivialize the entire game. That's in Nioh 1 and 2. So that would have to be gone. Familiar Talismans are pretty meta in 2. They'd be pretty easy to nerf for 3. At least in terms of status build up. If they kept their damage output, because the Familiar Talismans are actually strong offensive spells. Yeah, I don't know. That was one extra spin than I expected. Man, this guy's a pain for some reason. Wait, why did I go back up there? It's supposed to go down, not up. Yeah, the other thing is they have a magic stat. I think they have like an intelligence stat too. I'm not sure what it's supposed to do. However, maybe they don't have a magic stat. Hey, Mr. Price here. Maybe I have dementia and it's not there anymore. Let's see. Whatever. I can look into it later. Yeah, one thing I want to make sure I do is make sure I master a few interesting things. What about this? Hey, Mr. Fries here. I hope none of you have an upset stomach today. I hope you don't have one. But if you do, hope it goes away. Because those are annoying. You don't good. You run out of run ladders. Fair enough. Fair enough. Am I? Oh, let's see. We can go back. How do we get to this Kodama? Been like 3 hours trying to get that Kodama. Yeah. This one was tricky for me too. I think it might be tricky for a lot of people. But it's not the last Kodama. Did I get the one that's off to the side over here? I didn't. But even that's not it. I'm still missing one. Well, what other ones could I be missing? I think that's all for the ones down here. So I guess I backtrack? Have to be one out here, I think. What a loser. Oh, there is one out here. Interesting. There's still at least one more somewhere. What? I can't believe I missed this mini Kodama. Excuse you. I missed one way at the start. Like, where am I now? Now, when I say I got all of them down there, but then which one am I missing? It'd be crazy if I were missing like 2 more. There's one to go, but where? Where? This is exactly why this is your favorite level. Oh, I think I know. Wait a minute. Almost fell to my death. Kinda. Well, this ain't it. This ain't it either. Darn it. Like, I think I know where it is. Now, how do I get there? Can I get there from here? I don't think I can. Yeah, we're not getting there from here. Yeah, it's just a drop down from there. And I don't have like a travel amulet or anything to get back easier. Actually, we can get back from this way. Hey X, welcome back. Not this way. Darn it. Like, I think I know exactly where it is. Just no idea how to get there now. Excuse you. Oh, you shouldn't. It's down there. But how do I get back down there? It's hurting my brain. I do appreciate it then. I know where it is. I just don't know how to get back there. Like, it's in that building. But how do I get to that building? I'll just speedrun it later, I guess. Because I don't think there is a way back now. Unless you can somehow go this way. I never go this way though. And I don't think it will. Whatever. We'll come back. Oh, welcome back, Marcia. Tragic, tragic. I don't know how to get back there, but I know where the last Kodama is.
生きていたとはな。しかしいいところに来た。
Yeah, it feels like this is a fan favorite stage for finding Kodama at Faraika. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Faraika and at least the corpses or whatever, like the spirits are long gone or whatever. No mitai. They sacrifice their souls for nothing? Nah. That wasn't a press con for some reason. Oh, I might be dead. Actually, I might be fine. Never mind. Tomorrow. I shouldn't be moving. I should be standing in place. I'm gonna screw up the timing. That's unfortunate, really. I moved forward too soon. You never saw his empowered state? Wait, really? It's from the DLC. It's like a side mission in the second DLC. But yeah, you fight us like super form there, and then not Amarty, then Raiko and Seimei still try to seal him. No, I do have tenacity. I was just like actively in fire. Like I have tenacity on my helmet. I was just standing in fire. On Marcia's Reiko. Is that why you guys have such an intense rivalry? Marcia's secretly Raiko. Really? Right, you can get two on the weaker Shuten. Really? Houston almost has as good as hair as you. I shouldn't stand in the fire. Goodness God, I'm working on it. I want to get a lot better with this.
あなたに託すわ。残す鍵は霊石ってことね。
藤吉郎はついに天下人へ登り さらに多くの流血を生んでいます。無名殿の言うあやかしを滅ぼす刀、取り戻すには大量の霊石がいるとか。霊石を用いるは節操の案ずる道ではありますが、毒は毒をもって制すしかありますまい。藤吉郎の本拠京の呪楽台は霊石を集めて建てた城。
That is a good point, boss.
打って出るときが
Can you
参り
can you
ました。
headbang like shooting? Can it create flames? You call it faster once Ego gets pumped to the max. Oh, I have both the I can get both the split staff and the fist time. I want to parry. Dang. Actually, do I even have parry? Probably not. Yeah, let me fix my skills real quick. I have 10 skills, 10 skill points, no death counter, no revolution, no seesaw, no changing ways. Like, what am I even doing here? Oops. Raise my T-sets. Yeah, you don't lose Unridden. Let me parry you. Or not. Or not. Dang it. Whatever, it's fine. That one was a freebie. The staff does so much break damage. There you go. Ah, really? I'm dead. That's so unlucky. My problem with this Hanzo is he's so passive. You have no key, sir. Now we both look silly. You have no key again. He's so weird. He's so passive, and then when he has no key, he'll overcommit. Me, come on. Come on. Red Kappa helmet. It's a cool weapon. I've been trying to learn it, but I never could. You didn't have to keep using it. Kinda weird to dodge within a low stance when you're holding block. That seemed kind of weird. Any cool things to know? Parry or perfect dodge? You can do both. Both work. Perfect dodge in a Blood Raven is really strong, but so is parry in a Blood Raven. Guaranteed D-limbs. What's Haza of the Spear? Oh boy, let's try to get some triple threat. Actually, okay, buddy. What's pimp? You didn't know? Confusion. That's fine. Meant to do the dojo mission. Lost all his ki doing that. Remember, kids, never miss your parries. That wasn't Archer's Impact. For whatever reason, instead of doing Archer's Impact, the best of us. Still got the grab. Who needs key? Maybe I need key. Oh. Really? For some reason it took way too long for my key to recover there. Oh. This guy's just showing off. I disagree. Really? Batting ram. Oh man. Never have key ever.
ま、このくらいはできて当然だよな。
But Hanzo's hunt for being AIDS. He's not AIDS. Funny enough, I guess the ninja dojo bosses are the better ones. That's cool. You get this go from. Oh, cool. The no Q life with this. How he reacts if you shoot him at the start. Hey. Didn't drop anything. What a guy. Yeah, I'll fight him a few times with triple threat. But he's a huge pain to fight. Just because he has so much hyper armor. Shrine. Kadama blessing. We have the weaker Hunter blessing. Hey, they say. Hope you're having a good day. This something might be fun. I guess I can just do this. Going for a perfectly balanced. Tonfa are a perfectly balanced weapon. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Fists are the OP one, not Tonfa. We'll slap him one more time, I guess, then come back later. I don't need triple threat right now. What's the best element to go along? Water. Oh, if we're talking about stats, I mean, even outside of stats, Water's still really strong because Water has some of the best spells, including a really stupid dash attack. Nothing. T-Ragic. We'll come back. But Water's the best because Fatal Strike damage is really high if you have high Water. To the point with like very little setup, like a buff or two, plus like max Water, you can like 2-shot bosses with a grapple. Just 2 grapples you win. Maybe 1 grapple if you know how to min-max. But even if you don't, even if you just invest in Water and maybe 1 buff from like fire or something, you'll do stupid numbers. I have a buddy that plays Wolong, can no-hit Wolong. He can confirm how busted Water is as a stat / element. Maybe we'll come back later, you bang your head. And mostly because one thing about farming smithing text and skill scrolls, you get a Hunter's Blessing. This could be at 25 instead of 5%. I'd rather wait. Till that becomes a 25. How's Earth? It's fine. All the elements are perfectly balanced except for Water. Water's just far and away the strongest. But all the elements are good. Earth has some really strong spells that combo well with melee. Combos well with martial arts, I should say. So go along, I like to mix martial arts and magic together. Gale's grandfather. Right. What don't I have max at this point? It's in Kusa. Whoa. I'm fine. Wolong Injuria Hayabusa has arrived. Awakened from his deep sleep to praise Wolong. Very quickly, impossible. I'll be happy to report no such things have gone on here. What was the Kappa shield? Oh, allow me to show you the best soul core in the game. It's Kappa. Whenever you use the Kappa soul core, you take no damage while doing the animation, and then while the shell is out, you take no damage from behind. Well, if they get in front of you, then that's a different story. Oh, what the? I thought it was 1 second. Oh no. It can last for a very long time. My character's not quite built for it yet. The Kappa soul core is unironically my favorite soul core. Oh, whoops. You know, I didn't mean to fall down here, but back up we go. Very true, Hayabusa. Very true. I should have turned my back. But I was still locked on, so I couldn't do it. I didn't want to be locked on there. What's that? Is Tana the most used weapon in Wolong? Or Nioh? Yeah, the video doesn't do it justice. But yeah, as you're doing the casting animation for Kappa, you take 0 damage. That's from any direction. You can even use it to tank a boulder. Like, no damage taken there. That my mouse didn't move there. No damage. Really sit down and use every single soul core for a mission or two. Yeah. There's a lot of really underrated soul cores. People gravitate towards like only a handful of them. There's some fun stuff out there. No Valve helmet needed. I mean, it helps. Because whenever you get the Kappa shell, you have a buff icon. And that buff, you know, it has a duration, of course. But that duration goes down the more damage you take from behind. And if you stack your damage taken from behind very high, the Kappa shell lasts for a very long time. You can get like 90+% damage taken from behind. And the Kappa shell is basically permanent if you want it to be. Which is really funny. That's super cool. It is. Oh, I can make secret arrows. Cool. Guess I will. Oh, do I need demon horns? These are immense wealth. Let's buy 100 demon horns. There. Doesn't she sell travel amulets? Or maybe not yet. Maybe they don't appear yet.
どこへ行ってしまうたんやろうか。あの憎めないお人柄は。
茶の湯を通して道を正そうと努めてきましたが、黄金に見せられて人の心まで失ってしまうとは。天界によう頼んどきます。秀長はん、あとはよろしゅうに。
もう手加減は不要ね。
You'll pay for this and then ending, they're all best friends. These things happen, I think. I love T-Guy. He jokes about his death and rides off on a will. Honestly, you're not wrong.
かのような場所に庭を設けるとはなんとも風流じゃのう。利休があのような姿にする感性を受ける。
Japan, whoa, we're not the best of friends. That's modern Japan. Oh, come on. Brave low stance X combo. Oh. Oh. Didn't dodge stuff for some reason. Gotta do Waira faster, so I don't get cooked by that. I'm doing alright. But it's not the move. I have to remember I changed that. Well, I can change it back actually. A goofy move. If you're not deflecting projectiles with it. Let me level hatchets actually. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Oh. Other good easy animation cancels other than Feral? I mean, all the yokai forms can cancel. I think Phantom might have the best because you can like cancel and do multiple final blows on an enemy. I think you can get up to 3. Might just be 2. But you can get a final blow on an enemy that's on the ground. Go Feral and then do it again. I think go Feral and do it one more time. Then there's just like normal cancels where you can like cast and like keep attacking while the spell's going out. Or you can like double cast and cast. So they got 2 rolls of spells going out. So you can like item cancel the rapid fire spells. Which is really fun if you're a caster and have a way to sustain spamming. But that's cheating. You being terrified of the deep seas, you would absolutely hug a blue whale. The deep seas terrify me. Where all the alien-looking creatures. Oh, that's an Imbue. I'm not about to fight that. No key. This isn't an in-game build. I'm still pretty low level, so I can't get away with as much as I'm used to getting away with. Yeah, deep sea is terrifying. Deep sea is calm. I don't know if I'd use that word in particular. It's certainly a word choice. You can drown in the deep sea. I can drown in a shallow pool of water. That doesn't sound good. I'll try not to. Never trip when it's raining. Local streamer dies in a shallow puddle. Didn't realize he could just roll over and breathe like a normal person. Deep seas, there are kilometers below you that you can't see. I know, that's what makes it terrifying. How is it that we can see a billion light years in space, but we don't know what's down there? We can't adequately see what's down there. Make it make sense. There'd be monsters. I've seen an octopus. Looks like a monster to me. Someone must be full of BS. I think it's the guys exploring space. Dang it. Dang it. I feel like those should be headshots. Or the ocean first cowards. They're afraid of the anglerfish. The anglerfish is an alien too. Why does it have a lamp on its forehead? You can't look at these guys and say they don't look like aliens. Like, what is this? I mean, who cares that they're small? Terrifying. They can read underwater. Yeah, let it pull out the book from its pockets with its non-existent arms. Or maybe there's a lot of literature at the bottom of the sea. Adorable. Yeah, I just disagree. Oh, all right. Here, dude. Yeah, that was kind of unexpected. I don't think I've ever done that before. Hurts. I have such crazy reach. Oh, the grab. Alright. The mighty turtle. That was very hilarious. And Kappa we trust. How did all of those miss? Oops. Didn't mean to fall in there. Looking for the... I'm pretty sure there's a Kappa up there. Not a Kappa, Kodama. Pretty sure there's a Kodama. Maybe I got it. Down where I just was. Yeah, this guy. I know it's fine if you get hit while you're talking to the Kodama. They should still always count. I guess that's it, Kappa-wise, for this area. Wait. Is canceling out of petting Scampus legal? It's not. What more did I say Kappa-wise? Kappa brain. Interesting. I could have won better. Yeah, I know there's one more Kodama ahead. However, how many are left total? 2. Where's the one I missed? Could be back here. Might be up here actually. Yep. I figured. One left. I know where that one is. It's so much damage. I wanted him to burn to death. Which one do I like prefer to fight? I mean, this one's easier because you can burst counter at the very least. The projectiles from the one in Nioh 1. So terrifying. Yeah, generally speaking, probably these ones, because they're more manageable. Let's see if we can't just get rid of the boss quickly. No more than any of the other enemies are. The main thing about him though is he does have the projectiles. Like him being able to be terrifying at range is something most yokai can't do. Flying Bull can be terrible at range also. Oh, you know, I don't have piercing shot. No piercing projectiles at all. It's tragic. Because that's where most of the damage comes from. Somehow. If I hit the ground, it's still AoE me. Because I hit the ground. Oh, that was too early. fight? Yeah, this fight. Lovely chompers. Don't you love it when your eye teeth starts chowing down? Went downhill after the marriage. Yeah. Yeah, the music's good.
「それが平等院で見たあやかしを滅ぼす刀。その刀があればきっと。さあ、藤吉郎を追いましょう。」
He's the perfect housewife. Oh, you. Pretty crazy. Bravest of the.
よう、秀千代さん、久しぶりだな。近くに来てるって聞いたからさ、一緒にあやかし退治でもと思ってな。
Oh, I don't have Kanagi yet. Of course he goes for a grab. Interesting. That stings. Your favorite companion mission with an awesome duel at the end. We'll just let him get beat up a bit. Use tongue for you, say. I'm so glad we have this brave lad. So we can help those one-eyed kids grow up fast. They do grow up so fast. As soon as it's satisfying, I agree. Kappa saved the day there. I don't know how I would have survived that otherwise. Still died. Just recharging his bravery. That was an interesting interaction. Is he about to cast bravery? Yes. Exactly. Is it alright? And 5, your nephew lost the board game, didn't throw a fit. They're better than me. You stone for the hard fight.
さすがだよ。まったく、俺もまだまだだ。
He tried. The worst part about that guy, he has the worst armor set. Easy target, 150 life for 3 pieces, 6% strong attack damage. What? Luck plus 20. That guy means business.
"また来てくれたのね。恩に着るよ。それにしてもこのお屋敷、太閤様も趣味が悪いのね。
Oh. But the overall music chapter in it has some of the most annoying side missions. It's genius when you think about it. It makes you hesitant to do the side missions. Like, why do this side mission when I can just jam to the music? Quick brain, some ninja. Oh, dude, yeah. 'I like the dancing blade for the aesthetics. It's got a cool effect. It's got like key consumption reduction, which is pretty nice. Can't really complain about that. Which is unfortunate. I wonder why we never get... Well, we also never get Mumio's outfit, I guess. Oh, am I was like, oh, you can actually get her outfit in the game. But a mod. I suppose it's more than what she got. Okay.
まだやるよ。
One enemy I wouldn't mind not being in Nioh 3. Favorite. Switching it does doesn't do much help. He does a silly little dance. That's early with the Dakis. Shibata appear disdain. It's my only answer to Imbue. Fascinating. We're back here again. Good question. Whoa. Oh, the answer to that question is no. Oh, this tanky Kasha. Same, sincere, same. knocked her over. Dang.
さあまだまだやるよ。
Let's not die again at the very end, man. That'd be a little awkward.
間違いないあの子の。バカな子。また手伝ってくれてありがとね。
I have a bonus on a poisoned enemy. Oh boy, this map.
うちのお出ましだよ。
とんだ三文芝居だな。
先に行って。
You wanted sunshine. We're working on it.
死ぬ気でかかってこいで。
And that is simply. Well, thank you. How you doing, Frostbite? How's your day been? Little swords. Gonna dive deeper into it before 3 launches. You definitely got the time. I don't know how busy your work schedule is. I say that. But it might be really hectic. Nice misses. But yeah, how far are you currently? Swords. Oh. Oh. I thought Mumio was fighting him. Then I look back and she's just staring at me from across the hall. Mumio, you stink. Like a couple months back. It was in the last region of the base game. Ah. Understandable. The owl to Tarimoke. Mumio was always stinky. You're not wrong. I just had no idea how stinky. It was quite the revelation. I have a... Nope.
そうだ、これあんたにお裾分け。恩は返す方なの。
何やら騒がしいと思ったら白卓よ。天地が動くとは一体何事じゃ。
Alrighty, Mrs. Here. Hope you have a great stream.
天地を動かすほどの力とは。お主にもわからぬことがあるとはの。この先は何が起こるかもはや読めぬ。用心するがよい。
Your New Year's resolution is to beat this game. You got this, Cody. What weapon are you using? Oh, no worries, Marcia. What, are you playing Nioh 2 also, Marcia? Purity. Fine. I was so bad at longbow. Interesting. Gonna save up your Nioh gaming for the start of next month. But then you're gonna be all rusty. Hey, hello? You don't come out to do Ninja Gaiden, New Game Plus and Evolve in Nioh 2? You should probably take your time then. So when it comes to Nioh's like New Game Plus cycles, New Game Plus is pretty easy. But New Game Plus Plus, yeah, New Game Plus 2, the one that you're on, it's like the first big jump. You might notice your damage has fallen off. Yeah, that's when it does start to spike. I'm trying to think, do I have any? I have to like scroll all the way down to my. Hold on. Do a quick. Do I have any New Game Plus? I'm trying to think, do I have like early. A lot of these are just clones of each other. Okay, build is necessary. When you get to New Game Plus, like Dream of the Samurai still at the start of Dream of Strong. Like at the end of Dream of the Samurai, at the end of your first playthrough, you get green gear, right? And the green gear is very nice. However, that alone isn't enough to get you through like Dream of the Samurai or Dream of the Strong. Oh no, Dream of the Demon, Dream of the Strong's whatever. So what you want to do is you want to soul match your gear. Like you see, I have 150 plus 2 gear. I want to get that plus, that green plus, as high as possible. So what you do? You use similar gear. So I have another plus 2 glaive here. I'm gonna use this to boost my spear to plus 3. These two makes this. It's my same weapon, but I'm using this as fodder to power up this weapon. Like very basic tutorial. You match the numbers. Like if I use a plus 1, it's gonna stay plus 2. I need like a plus 2 to get it higher. So yeah, you can't use like weaker gear to get stronger gear. It's got to be on the level. So the plus 1 isn't enough. I need the plus 2 to get it to plus 3. And then you can keep doing that. So if I get like a plus 3 gear, I feed it to this weapon and I get a plus 4. And then so on and so on. And you keep doing that. You do that for your armor also. If survivability is a problem, I got my weapons to plus 2, but my armor is still plus 0. But yeah, you want to keep your gear up to par. Because yeah, your damage is gonna fall off if you don't keep your gear up to date. So like at the end of New Game Plus, you should have like plus 6 or higher gear. At the start of New Game Plus Plus, you should start building towards like over plus 10. You should be like going towards plus 20 if you can help it. Because the plus gear drops. I don't know where it starts on Dream of the Demon. But yeah, you want to just start feeding your gear those pluses immediately. And I'm pretty sure Dream of the New Game Plus Plus starts dropping some high plus gear for you to immediately feed your gear, so it gets stronger. But yeah, that's why you're not doing too much damage, because you got to keep your gear up to deep. And then of course, like getting better sets and stuff. Unless you like your current set, I wouldn't really recommend going for like new gear sets if you like what you have until the next new game cycle, because that's when really cool stuff starts to drop. You can start making some really creative builds. You didn't know that? Well, there you go. Learn a little something new every day. And just wrapping up with the song. Then yeah, make sure you like feed your gear. You cannibalize all the gear you can to make stronger gear. And you can also like I showed you with the +1s and +2s, like that +1 armor or that +1 weapon I had, I could feed it a +1 armor and make it a +2, and then feed that to my weapon to make it a +3. If that makes sense. So you can cannibalize gear that you want to use as fodder. Have fodder for the fodder gear, so you have stronger fodder. Thank you, Hollow. I appreciate you, man. Ow. You have lots of questions? I mean, feel free to ask away. I'll be around. How do I beat the game fast and consistent? I mean, I've been playing a while. Oh, I don't have moons better, do I? Block versus dodge. So that's a very easy one. The answer is to always block. Always be blocking. There's no reason not to. Like, there's no delay between like having your guard up and dodging. Like, within reason, you don't want to, like, you can only block so many hits, you know? So at a minimum, you want to keep your guard up and always try to dodge. But if you don't catch that dodge in time, you'll still block the hit, and then you can still like dodge immediately after. Like, I'll show you with this guy. Once he stops taking his time. Yeah, so this guy, I have my guard up, and so I blocked that hit, but then I still dodged. I blocked the hit, but I still dodged. But you can still block. You can do both together. So if your timing's bad, you can still block and get away. Like that. Like, I can dodge these, but I'm just showing you. No matter how late you are with the block, you can still dodge immediately after. You can hear me blocking, but I'm also dodging. So always have your guard up. There's no reason to not have your guard up at all times. Like me, I always want to dodge, but I'm not perfect. I'm gonna screw up a dodge or two, and the block's gonna be the fail safe. Like my guard's up. Oh, I let my guard down there. Guard's up. And I'm dodging just fine. Do you take damage from blocking? Nuh-uh. Oop. I went for an attack there. But when it comes to like elemental attacks, you can take chip damage. There's a way to mitigate that. But the only like damage you can take through guard is elemental damage. But there, I wonder if I have it. I might not have it as a stat. Wait. Maybe chest piece has it. I think it's like a helmet only. There's a roll that you can get on your gear that reduces elemental damage taken while guarding. And you can get that up to 100%. And when you do that, you take 0 chip damage to anything. But like by default, you can fully block any physical attack, but any kind of like elemental damage, you'll take chip damage from. But then, like I said, you can get your gear to a point where you take 0 chip damage from anything. And you're welcome, Hala. Also, something worth mentioning. Like my character's like not great at blocking. They have C toughness. You can get your toughness up, and your toughness influences how much key damage you take when you block a hit. Mine is like at the worst, it's at C, so I can't block that many hits. But you can get it to A, and you can block a whole bunch of hits. Like this guy. Well, he's not like a yokai. I guess it doesn't matter too much versus humans, unless they're doing like some heavy attacks. That's more of a thing for monsters, or rather yokai. If I come across a yokai, I'll show you what I mean. I guess A? Oh, I'll show you. 1 second. Let me just try to heal. So for instance, you see the toughness that my gear gives is plus 24. But then you have this armor here is plus 102. Massive, massive difference. But you see my equipment weight goes way higher. It doubles, it more than doubles. Because that's heavy. My character can't really equip much. They don't have like a really high investment in stamina. So they can't equip much. So they stay at A agility. But if I equip this, it'll give me better toughness and better blocking. But it gives me less mobility. So it puts me at B mobility. Which I would prefer not to be at. I would prefer to stay max agility. But yeah, right now I'm at C toughness, which is the worst for blocking. But I'm at A agility, which is like the best for mobility. But then if I equip that heavy piece of armor, I'm suddenly at B toughness, which is better, and B agility, which is worse for me. Some people like playing at high toughness, like Amartya likes playing at higher toughness. And they do just fine. But you can keep making this go higher. I like how in 2025 Souls games still have armor that's irrelevant. I mean, this game you can make some really tanky builds. Like the tankiest build I made could get me through the depths without getting one shot. So you can definitely make like turbo tanky bulls with the right armor setup. Like block for days. If you wanna, hold on, I'll show you something. I'll link it in the chat too. Let's see. I'll link it in the chat, but actually let me just do that now. Up. So there's set bonuses. This is like this is new game plus. This is like the new game plus higher than what you're at. So once you clear the current new game plus that you're at, you'll eventually find Akala's Grace pieces. And this thing's pretty amazing for blocking. There's a thing called Timely Guard in Nioh where if you block at the right time, you take reduced ki. Then it has this where you can block a whole lot more. Because it reduces the ki that's consumed when you block. And then this, it doesn't say what Rock Solid does, 1 second. It doesn't explain what Rock Solid is. Whatever, we'll just go to fixture. Let's see, grants you Rock Solid. When you perform a melee attack within a certain time frame after guarding. Basically, every time you like block, you get a damage, you get a stack. As this number goes up, your melee attack power will increase, while your ki consumption and elemental damage received while guarding decreases. I mean, we just talked about elemental damage taken while guarding. You can mitigate this without this, but this set makes it so that your block gets better over time. Like, you can get like a really, really tanky defensive setup going, and then this pushes it way, way over. Like, this is one of like the stronger sets in the game, like one of the strongest, honestly. And it's just got like a high emphasis and so on blocking. So if you wanted to make a build that has that as its focus, then you would want to aim for that particular build. I can remind you what it is later. Like, you can message me. Yep, there's like a whole... That's quite a bit. Hey, Mr. Ragon. Blocking attacks in Nioh 2. Deflecting in Nioh 3 feels insane, I agree. You should make an Akala build. It's a lot of fun. Hold on. Because it's not just... Hold on. Shrimp. You probably know, but in case you don't know, Rokugezo, really cool for Akala builds. Why? Because you get anima bonus on Timely Guard. You get 3 anima every time you Timely Guard, which is insane. And you pair that with... God, I hate Fixture Life. Actually, I bet my scripts are disabled for this stupid site. Hold on. I have a better resource. My scripts are disabled for that site. But, Aberrant. Aberrant Soldier also has anima bonus on Timely Guard, which caps at 2.6. So 3.0 and 2.6. Every time you Timely Guard, you get the stacks from Akala. Right? You get the Rock Solid bonuses from Akala, and you get insane anima just from blocking on time. And then that's not counting any anima bonuses like, you know, cumulative or whatever bonuses you have for anima. Like every time you block. You still use the first one? The first one's really good though. But with the right setup, one block can get you your entire meter back. Your entire anima bar back, which is insane. Your sister not talking Manakata spammer, nothing wrong with that. Defeated Jin, congrats to those, man. Blocking could get you back anima? Oh yeah. Hold on. Where am I? Where is this character? Oh, I could just show you here. One of the earliest guardian spirits you get is a guardian spirit called Rokugezo. And you see here, anima bonus timely guard. 3.0. What button do I push for the explanation? Okay. Increases anima when you successfully perform a timely guard. That's when you block with the right timing. This guardian spirit will give you 3. And of course anima is this. This is like 2 bars, so you get 3 bars every time you timely guard. But on top of that, there's a soul core called Aberrant Soldier. And he gives that same effect. It starts at +1, or it starts at 1.0, but you can rank this up. You can get this stronger, and this bonus more than doubles. So you combine those two. You combine that soul core with that guardian spirit, and you get insane anima back whenever you block. Top 3 guardian spirit skills? Do you mean like when you summon the guardian spirit, or just like passive effects or whatever? Because that's like completely bull dependent. Because there's a lot of like cool effects, or yeah, like Nekomata's the best for ninjutsu, for instance. Yo, Kamala. Yeah, the armor in Nioh overall just looks really great. Did I write it? Nah. That's like the efforts of the Nioh community as a whole. It's just like a massive, monstrous undertaking by the community. Because there aren't really any good resources for Nioh. Like, if you try to rely on Fracture Life, you're gonna have a bad time. Playing Sea Agility seems awful. Oh, it's very awful. I wouldn't recommend it. Don't ever play Sea Agility. I'll show you what's a good weapon. I guess axe would be a good one. So for instance, you see me swinging with this weapon. This is a big boy weapon, big axe. I do a heavy attack. That's like half my key bar gone. That's half my key bar gone with one swing. I go heavy. You see the difference? You see how slow my key's recovering? I went from half to like 90%. And then if you do like, if you overburden yourself, one swing and you lose all your key. And look at how long it takes for it all to come back. It's still not recovering. Dang. Look how slow it recovers. You don't ever want to be overburdened. But even Sea Agility, one swing. So you don't ever want to be higher than B Agility. I prefer A Agility for the key recovery and the key consumption, but that's just me. And here's how much you need to level up. A lot. And even then, there's still some sets. It's like a handful of them. But even if you have the highest stamina possible and strength, it'll still be C. It'll still be C. Like, you just can't wear the full set without being overweight. Which is insane, really. But some people can play at C agility. Especially axe users. Axe users don't struggle at all. Because with axe, you have this Mystic Art intensity. Massively boosted damage of attacks that reduce your ki to 0. And when you're C agility and you use so much ki, you're constantly triggering this for massive damage boosts. So as long as you're playing carefully with axe and your C agility and like all heavy armor, you're real powerful. But you gotta be careful, or you're gonna have a bad time. Uh-oh. You're gonna do your first Nioh playthrough in heavy mid armor? I say go for it. I stream playthroughs on LSP every time you hop. Yeah. Like, if you have any intention on streaming, you should start as soon as possible. Because it's very unrealistic to expect to just start streaming one day and to get a lot of viewers. Like, when I started streaming last year, at the end of last year. Not even, well, you know, it's a new year now, so at the end of 2024, I started streaming. Like, I've picked up how often I stream, but back when I started, it was literally just me and my 2 buddies. So my viewer count was a whopping 3 at best, and that's when they both could get on and just hang out. Usually it was just 1 viewer, and that viewer was me. With the occasional spike to 2, which was one of my buddies hopping on. So yeah, start now. Start. And like slowly accumulate, you know. It helps to post videos and stuff. Cause the people that watch me started increasing when I started posting videos and shorts and stuff. So like, as you're streaming and you're doing cool stuff, try to make a clip of it or something and upload it. Or like post a video. Getting big as a streamer seems like RNG. Oh, it does. It is. You watch me for the plot? Well, thank you. Like, I have a buddy, they're not very consistent with streaming, but they've been streaming twice as long as I have, and yeah. I think a big part of it is, like, posting side content besides just streaming, like clips and videos. Yeah, you should. Post shorts. I need to post more shorts. I want to post shorts like every 1 or 2 days. I don't really want to do it daily, but like every 1 or 2 days is the plan. So I'm gonna try to post a short tonight. Wait a minute, did I? Where am I? 5 out of 8. There's 1 ahead. So I missed 2 along the way. I know where 1 is if I backtrack. The Lifesteal Talisman? Which one? You mean Lifesteal or Lifesteal? I assume Lifesteal. Like Life Leech? That one is good if you don't really want to rely too much on elixirs or whatever. That's good healing. But Lifesteal, this is literally one of the best talismans in the game. Because it completely screws up humans' key recovery. If you don't, you know, need that extra help versus humans, it's whatever. But if you struggle at all versus humans, Lifesteal just bullies them. Yeah, you can play with any weapon, with any armor. You can play axe with light armor just fine. You can play with medium armor, heavy armor. Same for katana, same for everything. There isn't a single weapon, but that's not the case. No, out of here. It's always such a pain to grab this Kodama. But yeah, if you're determined enough, Shrimp, you can make a face tank build all the way to the deaths. Because again, I've done that. Huh. Let me... Okay, I think I know where to go. You don't like the depths? Same. That's why a lot of my playthroughs you'll see me do is through the main game. I enjoy the main game and doing missions and stuff in the main game. Like even hunting these Kodama is fun. Kodama's over here. I was excited for Elden Ring, but I'm even more hyped for Nioh 3 than I was for Elden Ring. Well, good. That's outside, isn't it? There it is. I serve next main game from South. I'm still rolling into R1. Yeah, if they don't spice up the gameplay, I'm gonna be disappointed. Having light and heavy attack be your main mode of combat for over a decade, with like very minimal innovation outside of that, can get kind of tiring. But I'm sure there's plenty of people that enjoy that. Like, I don't even hate it myself. I just want more. I just want better from them. It's like if a buddy's like, hop on Elden Ring, let's play some. Let's go to Stormvale Castle. I'd be like, cool. Let me find a goofy setup. Let's go. And I'm sure I'll have fun doing it. We got Hades 2 beating Ninja Gaiden 4, which is still insane. Great for the average person. True. Like I said, I don't hate it. Gameplay worked in Dark Souls 1 and everything was slow. Yeah, that's the other thing. When things moved at your pace, it was cool. But now, the bosses are basically anime characters. George Carlin said something about the average person, and that's why FromSoft's so popular. Living one sword for 14 years. It's crazy to think of. Like, you could just take somebody from 14 years ago who played Dark Souls 1 and give them Elden Ring. They could play it, like, similarly, of course. Like, they would have to deal with the enemies being faster. But the way that they play would be the exact same. They would do rolling R1s or R1s in general. And that's how they'd beat the game. No, I guess weapons have like fancy skills now. Like certain weapons have like fancy one button abilities. You push a button and something sparkly happens. That's cool. But other than that, it's pretty much the same thing. Oh, you can do a jump attack now. True. You can now jump attack. That's one thing they've made innovation with. You no longer use jump to just get across gaps like you would in Sin's Fortress. To hop over the holes in the bridge. Now you can jump and attack. They won Elden Ring, you couldn't use half the spells because they were too slow. Nope. Does that make you good? I would say so. I appreciate that, Hollow. You said it Elden Ring today? Hey, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, day one Elden Ring, you couldn't use half the spells because they were too slow. I've had problems with FromSoft and their approach to spells since Dark Souls. Demon Souls comparatively was much better. Dark Souls, oh brother. I'm still kind of annoyed at the spell selection of Elden Ring, even though it's much better than before. Because Dark Souls was just shoot blue beam if you're doing a sorcery build, shoot faster blue beam, shoot slower blue beam but it does more damage. Shoot big, fast blue beam. That does a lot of damage. But you only have 4 casts of it. You don't like blue arrow into blue arrow? I don't. The first takeaways open arts are so much stronger than regular R1. They are. Some of them look really cool.
この満開の桜うってつけだお前の墓標に
The spells are crazy. There used to be a meme image that went around that shows you doing magic in Skyrim, and doing magic in Dark Souls, and then doing magic in Dragon's Dogma. It was hilarious. I didn't mean to Kasha there. Yeah! Oh, I thought Kasha at him again if I don't die. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. This would be funny. If I don't die first. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna do it. This will do. Never tried a poison build? They are. There's some funny... Like, poison before the DLC used to be super meta. Because you can, like, temper damage versus poison enemy on both accessories. So, very easily you can get plus 40% damage versus poison enemies. Then there's a helmet that gives you close to 20% versus poison enemies. And then Yatagarasu Kami is like over 20% if you get it ethereal. So like with just a handful of options, you can do more than 100% damage versus poison enemies. And yeah, for a while, poison used to be meta. Now there's like more options, so poison isn't as sought after. But it's still really strong. You can definitely make a really good poison build, especially if you supplement it with other elements. Like water. Like Yuki does a lot of work with like a water poison setup. You want to see that? How do you find that video? Let me see. Let's see. Dang. Makes me feel old. It's such an old meme though. Because it was literally around when Dark Souls was like the new thing. I'll have to go hunt it down later. Well, let's fight the creepy uncle.
はやの光か。打ちしみは使い捨てる。世は滅びぬ。
Oh, let me actually swap. Is he gonna kill me before I can? He might just. Oh. Somehow I'm alive. Great start. We can still win this. I kind of want to swap weapons though. We can beat him with one healing item. I was on the ground. He still grabbed me. Dang. I hope Nioh 3 is optimized. I hope so too. We'll just redo it. Kind of a pain. Guess we'll see the 29th. Yeah, guess we'll see. Why does that come out so slow? Oh man, that comes out so slow on base new game. That's fine. Oh, brother. I have no key also. Ooh, what do I do about the cones, I realize? Huh. Let me drink some sacred water. Wrestling. Whatever. Grandpa needed a breather there. I refuse to die. Still a hard line. Oh yeah, buddy. No one's behind you. This guy just swings. Oh, he's got like no health. Didn't realize I did that much damage. Thank you, my man. Yumehami. Now let's go fight William. I think Amarcia stepped away for a minute, but I'm pretty sure they'd be down. You can also ping them in the Discord if you don't get an answer. William in Nioh 3, he better be. We got William in Rise of the Ronin. Oh look, it's the start of Nioh 1. For sure, Hollow. wonder timeline wise. Like White Goat was doing this today actually, well yesterday also. They played Nioh 2 up until this part where William shows up. Then they played Nioh 1. Then they went back to Nioh 2 after the run. So they did it in like canon order. I wonder where Nioh 3 falls in. I feel like he'll change up the run. Hey Robbie. I feel like he'll change up the run for wherever Nioh 3 fits. Good time for you to tune in, yeah.
So you're not a morning person then?
They're not a morning person then. Oh! Let me get speared. Do a little mirror match. When William uses sword, I use sword. When he uses spear, oh. Do I not have the parry for Katana? I know I don't have... Oh, he hit me there. Right at the end. Can't wait to see Hollow. Damn, Kaiser. Extended dodge and vulnerability with sword and spear must be insane. It is. I'm too early game for it right now, but eventually I will get it.
I crossed the raging seas to reach this land. An English-speaking ninja.
What the heck is a Tanuki?
Past.
Yo, Tristan?
Then I met a Tanuki
Then I met a Tanuki.
with the weight of the world on his shoulders. In the heat of battle, I learned the true meaning of struggle. With the
I think a
defeat of
Tanuki is
this
what you
man,
get if you stay in the sun too long.
finally the war is at an end. I stand ready to battle demons.
Why is this making
I
me
stand as a
emotional?
samurai.
To be honest, it's pretty great. After having just beaten Nioh 1, it's pretty cool to see. I mean, of course I beat Nioh 1 before, but I haven't just done a recent playthrough.
ようやくお目覚めね。
I leave the two of you to it.
When are we getting a cat clock? Oh, a cat clock. Maybe Nioh 3. Maybe Hanzo entrusts us with the cat clock. He needs to play Nioh 1 now. I recommend more. Well, if you're gonna start streaming, I'd recommend like Nioh 1, like new experience for like new streaming might be fun. Ultimately, I'd recommend like more Nioh 2, just because Nioh 3 is on the horizon. Ideally, both. But if I had to pick between 1 or 2, that'd probably be the answer. If you're gonna start streaming, I think it'd be cool to do Nioh 1, like a blind playthrough or whatever. But otherwise, keep grinding Nioh 2 and getting better. Remember when Nioh 1 beta came out? You died so many times. All the stories I could tell about Nioh 1's release. Hey, Gizmo. Same to you. Hope you're doing well. What difficulty are we on? We are towards the end of Dream of the Samurai. So first new game.
関ヶ原や大阪の陣、それに勝った徳川が今や世を治めてる。
You only got it for $5? Definitely worth it.
その徳川に力を貸したってのがあの異国の男ウィリアム。
It's also a tougher game than Nioh 2 because Nioh 2 has like burst counters and stuff like that. That doesn't exist in Nioh 1. So at the very least, it will make you better at the game. So you can't really go wrong when I think about it. Like if the goal is to keep improving, definitely can't go wrong. Nioh 1 has living weapon. I mean, you can do worse than living weapon in Nioh 1. Because the existence of Nioh 1, or the existence of living weapon in Nioh 1, isn't inherently broken. I can load up my playthrough on Nioh 1 right now and pop living weapon, and it'll vanish in 2 hits. It'd be hard learning Nioh without it. Yeah. I've seen Nioh 1 vets have insane movement. It's funny, a lot of like vet players, like White Goat, still use Nioh 1 movement tech in Nioh 2, even though it really doesn't do anything. It's just habit at this point. They'll still just do the old techs. Just because it's like such muscle memory. Oh no, that's what I'm missing. I didn't go to the interim. I'm missing a bunch of side missions. But right, interim. You post mechanics so much. I worry about the fact that Ninja Style won't have it. Ninja Style has its own thing. Like, they get keyback from, like, perfect dodging and stuff. It's pretty wild. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Just because if you don't like that, you can just play Samurai form. You just play Samurai style the whole game. The game doesn't force you to use the Ninja Style if it's not your thing. When I do Nioh 3 hitless content, should I keep HUD on or off? Honestly, I think HUD off is pretty great, but I don't know for hitless. I think it's good to show people you're not taking any damage. Because if you hide the HUD and you're doing hitless, there are trolls that might say, "Yeah, you hit the health bar because you took some damage there or whatever."
けねえ。迷惑かけたな。
Just need a counterattack mechanic. From what I saw with dual swords, and it makes me want to learn dual swords a bit more. Hold on. Ufalama compiled some. What's this? Hold on. It's the samurai skill tree. Dual swords have. Is it Earthrender? No, that's like a jump and attack, deflecting type. Slice downward when you successfully deflect. So whenever you deflect, you have a counter hit you can do with the dual swords specifically. I don't know if other weapons have it, but I noticed this. Like you can deflect, but then there's a built-in counter attack option with dual swords. I'm really interested in that. Drop the link, sure. Let's see. Ho ho ho. Enjoy my background. Dual swords need more parries. Now that you mention it, that is kind of crazy. That is dual swords that get that kind of thing. Because dual swords is already. Also, hi Lottie, how you doing? Happy New Year. Hope it goes well for you. The entire year. Or your money back. We'll teleport you back to the start of 2026 if things don't go too well. You good? Happy New Year? Thank you. That's good to hear. Play dead, good for rune bears. I don't know about that. That would be an amazing detail though, actually. If you play dead, the rune bears will leave you alone. You like that, Yancy? Hold on. Get the funny Saito dialogue. Transforming into his daughter. Yeah, Switchglaive. I wonder what they're gonna do with Switchglaive because they haven't shown off. Like we know it's in the game, Switchglaive, and also Split Staff. Those eyes, that face.
そのほくろ。服か。どうやって。そばにいてやれなかった父を許して。
Wait, that's a thing? That is a thing. You didn't know that, Robbie? You're supposed to do different things with each bear? For Elden Ring? If so, I had no idea. Out on the battlefield. You had no idea? Oh man. I'm concerned her attire doesn't leave much to the imagination. Nope, never mind. She's showing too much shoulder. But that's not the only one, Robbie. Oh, you mean in real life? I see. Yeah, it's what was it? If it's brown, lie down or something like that. For each color bear, you do something different. And if it's like a white bear, a polar bear, or whatever, you just die. It's like write your will or something. You're just dead. Hold on. Let's see. Transform. Oh, I don't have. Okay, let me. I'll show Robbie another one. Let's see, trade. Goofball Ito-Kuri. And hut. Change appearance. It's a Mr. Monkey Man. We'll go to the interim. Basically, there's a surprising amount of interactivity between NPCs in this game. And every single NPC has, I'm pretty sure every single NPC here has a specific interaction. Like Ito-Kuri and Kappa Man. He looks so sad. But yeah, I think Shibata, you have to turn into Nobunaga or somebody. I forget, but you get like special dialogue. Oh, don't have to go that far. Stand for like the DLC ones like Benkei and so on. Does Yasuke say anything if you turn into Nobunaga? I think there might be an interaction with Yasuke and Nobunaga. So grateful for these games, bro. Same. Me when I go to mom dressed up as mom. Oh yeah, I think there's one. There's definitely one for her if you turn into the dad. It might be too late to do it though. Hold on. It might be too late to get that dialogue, but you can take Saito's appearance. I think she like giggles or something. She like laughs. Like I think she sees through it instantly and like thanks you for showing what he looks like or whatever. Actually, she might not even be here anymore. Yeah, she's gone. But I'm pretty sure she has dialogue if you show up as this guy. I still think there might be dialogue for this guy if you show up as the Kappa. Maybe. Anyway. Maybe you don't get this guy's outfit. I really like the coat. Both coats. Anyway, that's enough of that. Going back to stuff like Bloodborne and Sekiro feel easier now. Good night, Shump. Appreciate you hanging out. But yeah, Robbie, you'd be surprised. Because it's not just like appearances, but if you do certain emotes in front of like certain NPCs, they'll react differently. It's hard like narrowing down who does what or who reacts to what. Oh yeah, for the Mumio mission, where you go see that one Sohaya guy, if you transformed it to her, you get special dialogue. They clip with the Revenant skin. I forgot why I even got the Revenant. I think Heroes asked me to play as a Revenant for a bit. Do I have the right arrows? I don't. I'm just gonna shoot her. Problem solved. Wonder what customization we'll have in Nioh 3. That's a good question. I wonder how many options we'll have there. Holy axe. Block in conjunction. Oh, does block work with Yokai shift? Like in general, yeah. Basically, your Yokai shift is your key bar. Hold on, I'll show you. Your Yokai shift is your key bar, and so every action you do lowers that bar. There are ways to like lower your key consumption and stuff, but blocking works the same way. If you were to block a hit, you'll lose like a similar amount. Like I can't really block hits, so if I block something, that's a grab. If I block something, I lose a lot of meter. But if you're like made to block, you don't lose pretty much any meter. What about burst counters? Oh, burst counters are free when you Yokai shift. They actually don't cost anything to do. Kind of block. So the Phantom form does block, and that does also skill with your blocking ability. Like Furls is a dodge. You dodge with Furl, and you do like a backhand with the. You do a backhand with the brute. This is fine actually. Where am I going? This is... Right, I know where I'm going. Oh, I see what you're saying. When you... No, yeah, always hold block, even when you burst counter. Because you can hold block and burst counter. But what I thought you were talking about was Phantom. Because Phantom itself is a block. So if you were blocking and did the Phantom's block... I mean, it works the same. Both of them are basically a block. Is that gonna kill me? I'm fine. That would have been awkward. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. Yeah, man, no problem. No problem. Let's see. Guess we're still increasing magic. Oh, his tab no key. This is fine. You just learned so much? Yeah, it's a game changer. It should be a thing in other games, honestly. Mission. I forgot what it was about hacking missions that I hated. How many waves? I don't think there's a limit to the waves. I think you just have to like hack everything and the waves keep coming. I could be wrong because it's been a minute, but I know what you mean. His energy gun froze easier. Yeah, I definitely say Nioh 2 is harder than Ninja Gaiden 4. So I think that's normal. There are enemies that keep resetting the hack. Yeah, you gotta keep them away. Basically, it's like tower defense or whatever. You don't want enemies near your whatever's getting hacked. You want to make sure they are nowhere near that because they sabotage it. So anything that gets close, you want to kill quickly and just maneuver in a way that what you're like protecting or prioritizing isn't being compromised. That's like the whole thing there. You hate those type of missions. It takes some getting used to. Let's see. Let's actually just go and beat. Let's go and beat Ito-Kuri. This way green gear can start dropping. So when I do the other side missions before the DLC, Because I'm gonna jump over to the DLC after. You just enjoy the rest of the game. Maybe you'll come back to the hacking missions. They're definitely not easy. Yeah, there's a certain strategy to it. You're just not gonna be able to like flap around enemies and things be okay. Cause yeah, I also kind of misunderstood how that worked. I know where you're coming from. I'm fine. Don't let the side down, William says. Elements enemies have angles on all sides. The respite comes in the stealth. Like, you gotta, like, very smartly use the stealth. Because technically, your boy can be untouchable if you play around the stealth mechanic well. But it's not easy. Like, I say that, but don't get me wrong, it's not easy to do. It's probably something you're already aware of. Like, properly using that mechanic. Being ducked on by armor dudes. I see. I mean, they got their weak points. You like the SMG, but it's sex versus armored? I see. But yeah, one thing I'd recommend is, I mean, you know, the stealth is vital. And just making sure you're always using that meter properly and letting it recharge properly. Keep killing yourself with an A launcher. Gas grenades were cool. What is hitting me? You're hitting me. Ow. William. I hear you. Do I have a cold? No. Maybe the mic is turned a certain way. Now I wonder what I sound like. Yeah, I think I'm facing the mic and different way than normal. Perhaps you will do. You've heard that William says something like, "Go, I'm already dead," if he's down in this mission? I've never heard that quote. But it wouldn't surprise me. The boss give you secret Yokai moves? Nope. Just Yanga Sakamaru from DLC 3. Of course. Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, you fight a Yungo Sakamaru, and then you fight Nightmare Bringer. You fight Young One at the start of DLC 3. Why wasn't my character moving? Oh, wow. Okay. Pearl is such a pain to fight. Okay, buddy. It feels like no matter what I do right now, he just trades it. I never tried that mess either, or whatever. I've seen it. I know which one you're talking about. Interesting. I want to redo this one. Oh, I love lightning. XCOM. I do like XCOM. It's bad. Wait, those eyes, could you be?
危なかったな。もう少しで。
Nioh, it is.
ムミオ、すまんな。お前も来てくれたのか。
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor and a...
Looks like you're off the mark.
藤吉郎、人に戻ったのね。
ああ、すっかり。長い間、面倒かけたな。
で、あやかしになったご気分は？体はどこもおかしくない？
そいつはこっちに聞いてくれよ。なあ、秀の字。
Nioh 2, yeah.
Hmm. 戻ったか。
つゆと落ち、つゆと消えにし我が身
Who kills Marie off screen?
か。何話のこと。
I'm surprised he did just arrest her. She's responsible for so much. I guess William's a by the book kind of guy. He did bad stuff even before being possessed. Yeah, he was up to no good. Oda took a trail strayed from the path. Nice, now we can hope for a Yasakani to drop. Yeah, it's not that kind of game. Let's see. Grab this one while we're at it. Why can't this game have it all? Different kind of game. Like Expedition is a story-centered game. Like if Expedition 33 had Nioh's combat complexity, we could maybe talk about it having it all. Oh, Shibata's way up there. I think you can also talk to Shibata as Tokushiro. Maybe Mataza. Yeah, and Baldur's Gate 3 easily had a much bigger budget on a much longer death cycle. But Baldur's Gate is one of the greatest games. But again, those things are not equal. Like, what would you estimate the budget to be to create Nioh 2 versus the budget and the dev cycle for Baldur's Gate 3? I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate 3 is in the hundreds of millions. Or close to it. And like GTA is gonna be like over $1 billion. I don't expect any game to do what GTA is gonna do. But that's because they have the budget for it. Dang, that's crazy. I actually Googled it. $77 million for salaries alone for 300 plus staff member over 4 years. Just paying their salaries was almost 100 million. That's insane. That is insane. I don't even think Nioh 2 made 100 million. I'm pretty sure they didn't make a fraction, or they made a fraction of that. 100 million is lowballing it. This is probably like a $35 million game. You can basically look at the sales numbers and see who is happy about what and go by that. It's true. 35 million is pretty reasonable. 20 million for Nioh. You think it's 20 million? Yeah, I don't think it's like anywhere near or half as what Baldur's Gate 3 had budget-wise. But 20 to 30 sounds about right. You don't gotta put damage down. Nice. Hold on, I'll explain something else. Well, I can do it here, maybe. Let's see. Like, pay attention to the skies. Oops, might mess it up then. So look above his health bar. Oh, it took 20 million to develop Nioh. Okay. Hey there, Moon. But yeah, look at above the health bar of this boss. He has a very special icon. And he takes a lot of damage. And he's not doing anything. Actually, that's kind of a fire screenshot, kind of. Oh no, that's kind of great. Dang. But anyway, Hollow. There's a thing in this game called Confusion. Hold on. Here. Confusion. Whenever you apply 2 elemental statuses on an enemy, in this case I applied Purified, and then Fire with the explosive arrows. Purified with the melee, Fire arrows with the Scorched. Whenever you combine 2 of these elements, Corrupted, Purified, Electrified, Saturated, Scorched, whenever you apply 2 of these, you apply a thing called Confusion on an enemy, which gives that debuff icon. And when that's active, you do 50% more damage. And also while it's active, it stops some yokai from getting their key back. So this guy, he got confused. He couldn't get his key back. He just stood there and died. So you do big damage, and you can still unlock certain yokai. Like this guy. I don't use Confusion too much, because it's kind of like super duper crazy strong. But if you're ever struggling to do damage, you always have that option of applying Confusion. And again, all you do is apply 2 separate elemental debuffs. That could be Electrified, Purified, Saturated. Any of these 2 combined makes Confusion. Except these 2. Purified cancels out Corruption. These 2 cancel each other out. But any other combination, so Purified and Scorched, or Corruption and Saturated, will apply Confusion. And again, that's a 50% damage buff. And it screws up the key recovery of yokai and humans. Humans will get their key back slower, so you can terrorize them a bit. But also, yeah, Robbie, this is roughly like a similar vein to the build that I was doing in Nioh 1 with the bow. Like, this will ultimately be a bow build. We're working on it. Speak with Saito. I didn't speak with Saito, huh? We'll find out. Oh, I wonder if I can turn into Mitsuhide and get different dialogue. Interesting. Hey, side side. Oh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy New Year. Thank you, thank you. I have no key. Oh. Whatever. Oh. Oh, he didn't do a follow-up. Waira's pretty great. Pretty great. Thank you again, Sideswipe. Yeoman. Do I want to fight the Kappa guy? Shibata. I'd rather fight the Kappa. No, I'd rather fight Shibata over the Kappa, but whatever. Gotta make space anyway. Ton of penance. Let's see. We have stronger weapons we could have been using. Oh no, I still need Yatagarasu, Hachiko Nembutsu. And Raven Wing. It's Hurricane. That's room. I didn't talk to Shibata enough. There you go. Let's just take him down. Dang it. Set up. Couldn't move. Let's try it again. Basically everybody hates this boss. Yeah, he's not a very fun and interactive boss. Ooh, that was almost... Was that exactly half his health? Almost. Almost half his health. Great fight. Amazing fight. Yeah. Yep. He gave it his all, that fight. Bruh. How? I don't have too much of a bow build going right now, but one important part is having Eagle Eye, which I should get more of. Eagle Eye increases the damage you do with bows, but you have to hold it over the target. So if I buff with this, you'll see this icon is a 1. To do full damage, you need to charge it up to 5. So you hover it over the target until it hits 5 and then you fire, and then the counter resets a bit. So before that fight, if you like play it back, you'll see me just hover over his head and wait for it to fill up and then fire. That did like a headshot damage with the huge multiplier. And then there was a paralysis arrow, this thing. So he got paralyzed in place so I could charge it again. The toughness system actually makes sense. I have 300 toughness now, I can block most attacks. Hey. Well, that's what I'm here for. If you have any other questions, let me know. Urgency versus Tiger Bite. Use them both. Not just that, but use them together. They do one of the more like oppressive 1-2s. One of my favorite combos actually. Humans struggle to do anything about it. When you do these two things, urgency and Tiger Bite, humans kind of just get boxed in. You never use the bow and arrow skills. I recommend it. Well, if you're interested in using a bow, definitely. Otherwise, like fire, like explosive arrow, they're good at killing slimes. Like they last for a bit. You see a slime, you just shoot them. You have the buff going. Fire off one of those. Of course, I have no anima. I tried to brace counter that. That's also why you have your guard up at all times. You usually use bombs for, same. How's that not a headshot? I mean, I guess it's a headshot, but he didn't do the flinch. Urgency is that shorter range? The range? It's kind of deceptive. Oh. You see where I started. And you see where I ended up. And then there's a little, like, AoE there. It has to take a picture of it, because the input's the same as the Kanagi. Actually, I can turn off Kanagi. I can turn off Kanagi real quick. So see where you start. You move a whole body forward, a whole body length forward. Like, so you start here, and then you move this far forward, and then there's an AoE, a small AoE there. And that's the hit. So the range is pretty good, actually. For urgency. Hanzo goes further. He's using Focus Strike. He's using that. Which is also strong. But yeah, that one's the multiple bodies forward. That one's multiple bodies forward. With also a similar little AoE. They're different. Because again, Urgency and Tiger Bite are really good for stunning humans. Meanwhile, this thing, this can knock you away. This is like guaranteed knockdown if it hits. So this is like knocks over humans, which is really good. But not as spammable as Tiger Bite into Urgency. They both have the use. It's like watching a masterclass class. Well, thank you. But yeah, same but different. Kinda. Like similar looking animation. Pretty sure these are all Yokai. Yeah. This guy just doesn't stagger to anything. Hopefully he's out of key anyway. Only doing Tiger Bite, Shove, Double Kick, Pulverize in order to ground enemies. For Yokai or for humans or both? They use a bunch of stuff versus Yokai. For humans though, like Tried and True combo. Hopefully this Revan doesn't have like crazy hyper armor. Looks like they might. Yeah, you can just cycle these two. And what's he gonna do? He's gonna run out of key and die. Takes a second. Yeah. It's really strong pressure versus humans. Even Revenants, who could be a pain to fight, get bullied by it. Stonfa has even easier things to like troll humans with. But I like to spam Urgency on Yokai. On humans, I see you. I have a few loops that I do on humans. Tiger Bite and Urgency is like the easiest one. Well, no, the easiest one is like Shove. Yeah, I think I turned off Kanagi and then turned it back on. I did. Dang. Well, something was off there. Oh, there's nowhere to back up to. Nowhere to go there. Didn't realize there was a skeleton there. Oh. Ah. That wasn't a burst counter for some reason. Oh, I don't have advancing storm. I have like no key ever. Being low level sucks. Uh-oh. Eagle Shadow really tries its best not to land. Okay, throwing it to Nioh. Yeah, Eagle Shadow is real finicky. Hold on. I'm missing Advancing Storm. That would have been nice to have. Wild Surge also. That would have been nice to have. Eagle Shadow and Biting Hill also would have been nice to have. Oh, I haven't done the... Dang. I'm missing so many skills. I guess we can go running high stance, Mr. Kentucky. The Unstoppable Whirlwind, not yet. Now we can go meet back up with Mr. William.
It's been a while. Well, it's good to have you on my side. Going after me is one thing, but those cowards went for Joseph.
Joseph. Ravi. Oh, you know, I forgot he did that. I thought he was going for William. He absolutely was not. Such a freaky attack also. I thought he was going for William. Yeah. I forgot they did that. They're just spinning like crazy. I can spin. Oof. Give him a second. I've got a horn.
Don't worry, I can still fight.
I wonder if it's like a death thing. Like if he dies a certain number of times in a fight, he'd be like, I'm dead anyway. I messed up. You guys for science? Maybe. That's your job. They're tough. Seems awfully dangerous. Honestly, I wouldn't wish double spear skeleton on anybody. I feel a bit bad. It doesn't look like his dialogue's changing. Maybe it's on the other map. It could be on the one where Mumio's with you. We'll give it one more go. Yeah. Got this compendium in game. The only like dialogue compendium I know about is like corrupted weapons. Like the corrupted weapons have like quote archives, but that's about it. Oh, you mean online? Maybe. A lack of key. Alright. Blue blades are pretty great. Oh, I went for the grapple there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh. Oh, come on. Unlucky. Let's see. William selling, I could be doing better there too. All right. God of Wonder, all the things. Oh. Find the mind's eye of the balls for the damage boost. Nice horns. Ooh, water sword. What a kill stiller.
Some goods. Thank you. I'm grateful to you. The ship that brought me here was named Love in Dutch.
Electric
but
Bunny.
I have no love for this land. It was full of death and demons. I saw how in the midst of battle, she learned what a samurai fight. How they bring love to a desolate land. She inherited the spirit of the samurai. And with it came hope.
Oh, so fast. Do the dojo. Actually, we can get our hatchets up here. No. The disrespect you. Oh, just a zero key. I see. Oh. That's to be close. Oh. Let's get our key back. Or let's not let him get his key back. That's fine. God of Wind, carry me. Uh-oh. Come on, Hanzo. Quit being a jerk. He's just backpedaling and throwing stuff. He's faster than me, so I don't want to just run up and swing at him. Because that's a swing he can do that can outspeed mines. Dang it. Oh, maybe? Come on, buddy. Jeez. What a struggle. I had like no health for so long. Thank you, Hella. Like, of course I have healing, but I don't want to use healing versus the dojo bosses. I'm not counting the magic one. The magic one's whatever. The magic one is in a 1v1, so I don't really care about that one. Which... oh wait. Opening Mind's Eye. Let's do that one then. Hold on. Sword-wise, what skills am I missing? Sword of Celerity, need that. I didn't have, like, Backwave or Tempest, that entire line. Grab those. Oh, this guy. He had no key there. Okay, that was just me being outplayed. What the heck? For the meditation's crazy, it is. Giga Chad move though. Flo walks up to them. I mean, if that's all he wants to do, that's fine by me. He's gonna do it again. Oh. Hey, he did it. Sort of meditation. That time he didn't hit me. Your power is pure as crystal. Crystal clear water. Alright. Yeah, Giga Chad, slow walk up to the enemy. Those dudes look uncomfortable, yeah. 9 symbols. The chain that splits the sky. Garigama and hatchets still. Hatchets are very close. On Ryoki. Oh, that hit me. Awkward. Alright. Dang. Bug move doesn't care about your iframes. Yeah, I should have been safe there. That was just really jarring to see. But you're saying it's bugged, which would make that make sense. Hey Zanzuki, welcome back. With double overhead ignores iframes, block, and opportunist. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, what about Mind's Eye? Probably, huh? That was Nioh's first proper boss. Do I want to bother with these bonus missions? You know, since Hanzo was gonna fight, or since Mumio was gonna fight Hanzo, I figured I'd just go fight Honda. But then I turn around and get ran over. All weapons evasion cancel, yeah. Oh, Mumio, please. Focus. Dang. Going for rushdown. Yeah, all of them can. Yep, same input. Status effect, these weapons are corruption, which is a new element for Nioh 2. I just stay unlucky for this fight. Nice heal there. He prefers Toyota. Fair.
手を貸して。
ヒデはどこまでもそれがしを楽しませてくれるわ。
Got him. I'm curious.
では参る。
Oh.
これほどの打ち込み。
That guy had no health. What in the world?
さあ、し合おうぞ。
Yoizo. Oh. I mean, I guess they also do damage. Guess they also do damage. Let's see if I can't do it in one go. Kintoki moment. Hey, Bob. Certified Kintoki moment. Let's do Tonfa in that case. I don't like that map has like checkpoints. Hey, Ofako. I think we have like no health. Oh, the bosses have low enough that I feel like the checkpoints are necessary. Yeah. Don't fools, let's go. Let's go. Oh, up. That's fine. Make my way to that sick keyboard you made, which you use in Temples. The build works with any weapon though. I just recommend a secondary be Kisarigama for the key damage move it gives. It's down Kentucky, yeah. Yeah, it's a buff that it applies. It's not just related to that weapon. Pyro and Niggy see agility build. Pyro and Niggy. Compared to Nioh 1, this is kind of silly. You just run all these guys over. I may have run out of key there. Outplayed. No Heavenly Chain? Wait, I've been using Heavenly Chain. Right, is that not Heavenly Chain? Yeah, I've been using it. It is? I thought so. The other Y move? You mean just like the heavy attacks? Because I don't think that is a move, but I do use the it goes into Heavenly Chain. Wonderful. The only one that still uses the slam dunk move. Mountain Breaker? Yeah, fuck, I'm still up for Lords of the Fallen. Demon Dash, the one with the grapple, I don't use it. Breaker's not bad, but I like Superior, Tiger Bite, and Urgency together. I like Mountain Breaker more in Nioh 1. But now I just use Urgency over it. Yeah, Demon Dash is cool. I don't like the grapple. Demon Fang? I don't like Demon Fang. But Demon Dash is fine. I don't even bother to learn Demon Fang. Unpicker lifts easily, yeah. Yeah, I just don't even learn it. Yeah, Demon's Fang looks super cool. Okay, I'm just getting hit by everything. Oh, of course, he doesn't want to go into the out of heat state there. It's a bad dodge. Yeesh. Oh, there's one more. I thought he would be it. Been a while since I did this mission. Ugh. Your least favorite boss in the game? Not even close. The boss that gets on your nerves is yummy. Honestly, fair. Unless the people that like Yomi. I don't think she's terrible, but especially at the end game, she could be a real pain. That's most bosses. Oh, of course. Hey. Yeah, okay. Good timing. That was the last mission for the region. The last one that I want to bother doing. So, hold on. Let me head on over. You know, with the stories and I keep fighting here as talismans. I try to keep all the. I try to keep all the. Somebody is pretty exhausting too. Hold on. What do we want to do? Anyway, let me do this. Not enough scamp is spawning? Nope. Hold on. Here. And so, I do have some co-op scheduled with my boy Falco today for some Lords of the Fallen. So this will conclude the Nioh segment. If you guys just here to watch Nioh, I appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll tackle all the DLC. Tomorrow we'll probably play Nioh all day just to get the DLC done. But for now, we're gonna call it here. So if you guys are just here to see Nioh, I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow maybe. But for now, we swap over. Hold on, let me make this swap. Good night, Robbie. Later, October time. Grix. Hold on, let me. It's always such a pain. Okay, there it is. That's not what I want to do. The body swap. Hold on. Let me reload this. Alright. Yep, hope you guys have a good one. Let me... Why is it so annoying? Okay, there it is. Yep, later folks. On the Nioh end of things. Let's see if this will work. I'm so bad at this. How do I even end this? Hold on. There you go. Alright.